All right, everybody, welcome. So, Borderlands 4, we're here. We're finally here. The moment I've been dreading, choosing my first character for the playthrough. It's between Rafa and Amon. I haven't decided yet, guys. I'm like 90. I think we might have to roll with Amon though, but we'll see. Again, I want to say thank you though to everybody for coming and hanging out. I'm so excited for this. If you guys do want to see this as a full series on the channel, you guys know I'm open to play through this whole game. I really want to see some end game content. But yeah, make sure you guys smash that like button, drop comments. Let me know what you guys thought about the game, and let's not waste any time, chat. Let's get into it. All right, if you guys see any hiccups on the stream though, let me know in chat, because I am running a dual stream right now. If it starts hiccuping, I'm gonna have to shut down the dual side of the stream. But yeah, let me know if you guys see any weirdness.
So, you want to hear a story, huh? Yeah, old Marcus still has a few tales to tell. And this is the start of something new. A spark that just might leave the galaxies themselves ablaze. It all started here. The planet Kairos. Heard of it? Of course not, and for good reason. For thousands of years, it was a place of legend, hidden from the outside universe. The only way you found it was by accident or chance. And if you did, well, you weren't ever going to leave. For Kairos was a prison, ruled by a tyrant made immortal by alien technology. They called him the Timekeeper, and his order was nothing less than absolute. What was the secret, you ask, that justified keeping an entire planet in chains? A vault, at the center of his seat of power. Whispers told of unknowable treasures, locked away inside. Perhaps even the source of his immortality. But where there are vaults, you will always find vault hunters. Fearsome warriors, driven by dreams of glory, wealth, knowledge, and power. The Timekeeper's order was perfect. It was supposed to last forever. But vault hunters, they have a way of screwing up your plans. This new story? Well, it begins 6 years after Mayhem first came to Kairos. 6 years after the sky turned to fire.
Let's go, chat. Let's go. All right. The moment I've been dreading. So it was between Rafa and Amon here, but I think we're going with Amon all the way, chat. Mainly because I said this earlier before I went live on, I was on Twitch and I was telling Amon, I like all three of his action skills. For Rafa, I only like the dual blade. The bat cannons I'm not a fan of, and his arm cannon I'm not really a fan of. I can care less about those play styles, but I do like his dual blade play style. But Amon actually has a bunch of, I don't know. Amon just is like, it's very, fuck it, we're just gonna go with him. Yeah, we're gonna go with him. Cause yeah, I like all three of these. Like Scourge, Crucible is the main one I'm probably gonna focus on. Yeah, fuck it, dude. This is our dude. I never usually play this playstyle anyways. I always go for like the Rafa playstyle, always. Like I played, you know, Mordecai, I played freaking Zero, and then I played the clone dude. I'm always playing, yeah, we're going with him.
That one.
Where are you taking me, coward?
The Timekeeper thinks you could be of use. Me? Well, I'd rather kill you.
Then fight me, here and now! Imagine it! Glorious, lethal combat, blood on our fists!
Tempting. But I do only as he commands.
I am sure in my ability to obliterate you before he knows you're gone.
That's where you're wrong. He's always watching.
Where this big ass dude ain't fitting in that little baby chair,
Time to
dude?
bolt.
I will see your blood on the ground, coward!
What use is a Vault Hunter? You are, in a word, mayhem. I take that personally.
Name yourself.
My name is my use. The ones who gave it to me called me Timekeeper. Now you may have had free will out there in the myriad galaxies, but here, on Kairos, you exist in my universe. You will obey my will, and you'll serve the use I have for you.
Good luck with that.
Luck? We don't have that here either. Humans need a stronger hand than luck to keep them deterministic. Like any domesticated animal, they must be tagged, tracked, and when necessary, shoved back into place. This bolt is that guiding hand. My hand. On your neck forever. There. The bolt is part of you now. You are no longer a Vault Hunter. I have a new use for you. And once that use is done, I can offer you a life in my order. Comfortable. Peaceful.
My end will be loud and red.
Then you should have gone out guns blazing when you had the chance.
Really hope I just blew up the right room. Echo, see anyone alive in there?
Right here.
Hell yeah. Echo, boot up their HUD so they can check for injuries. I'm RJ. I'm a Vault Hunter with the Crimson Resistance.
The fuck is that whack-ass
Come
gun
on,
you just gave me, dude?
let's get out of here.
Whoo! Borderlands likes their freaking mouse sensitivity to be the highest of all time. Knock this down to about. Goodbye, Google. Let me knock this down a little bit, just a little bit. I'm actually knocking it down by like 70%, but let me see how that feels. Yeah, should be good.
Whole place is going into lockdown. Come on! So is my intel right? Are you a Vault Hunter too?
We were.
I am Amon. I am glad to be free, but why are you helping me?
The Crimson Resistance is gonna free this whole planet. I figured we could use all the Vault Hunters we can get.
So is the Crimson Resistance different than the
They're onto
Crimson
us.
Raiders?
Take him out!
With pleasure.
That's not bad. I ain't gonna lie, this gun actually feels pretty
Grab
decent.
this rep kit. Should take the edge off.
The rev kit, what is he talking about? Great for healing up. So rep kits can heal you when your health is low. Among other effects, use T to use. What are you talking about?
Come on, we gotta get to the next floor. The security room up there's our way out.
What were those contraptions?
Synths.
Oh, did they add like?
Timekeeper's robot army.
Oh, that's pretty cool, Chess. So they added like a
Reds.
heal.
The sleek design of this prison belies its intended function.
They're called the Order for a reason. They like things neat and under control. People, too. Everyone who lands on Kairos ends up here. But the only welcome people get is the Timekeeper's domination.
So they actually added a heal that you can use when you want to use it. Before, it was just like they were on the ground like this, and you would just pick them up and heal. I think it's always been like that. There's never been like a dedicated heal button. That's pretty legit. Oh, we got another gun here. I actually don't mind the gun we have. It's really not that bad. So both of those are kind of the same gun. Yeah, they are actually the same gun. One just has a scope and the other one doesn't. Ammo. So just pretty much a lot of ammo chests right now.
Has already been etched in the cosmos.
There's the security room.
security room. Definitely gonna
Check
get
it out.
a new gun out of here.
Confiscated this chest. See if there's anything fun in there.
What do you guys think?
Damn it! Lockdown's got us hemmed in. Echo 4, get hacked.
Oh, are these some Jacobys? Yes, they are.
Got an idea that'll buy us some time. We're gonna.
So I actually don't mind this auto pistol, so we'll definitely use that. But I got the Jacoby Lurker Curtis is 47 damage. It's 26, 74. It's a pretty decent gun right here. And then we'll use the auto pistol here.
Crack this prison wide open.
Vault Hunter, wanna do the honors?
Yeah, so game already looks and feels great performance-wise. We're not having any issues.
Hit the switch.
Prison break, baby!
Nice one. Doors open.
Let's go!
I will remind any and all rampant prisoners that he is watching. There is no escape. No one leaves.
The prisoners won't get far.
But they'll distract the order while we escape.
Yeah, this isn't pre, guys. This full release. Like, yeah, I
Hell of
bought
a
the
sign,
game
huh?
on Steam. This
6
is
years
normal.
ago, that moon
This
appeared
isn't
from
early
nowhere.
access.
The sky cracked open.
Shards fell like rain. I thought the world was ending. Guess it kind of did. Time full tyrant ever since.
What did you mean when you said the prisoners won't get far?
They're bolted, just like us. Won't be long
Where the Timekeeper walks them right back into their cells. We just need the Timekeeper looking their way and not yours until we can jam your bolt.
Double jump's a nice feel too. The thing I noticed is there's no mini map though. There's only a compass. The HUD is really clean.
We're almost out. Just fight through.
Fast boy.
This is it. We can.
Melee.
Still here.
You're gonna need this.
Good. Now,
Grapple?
follow my lead, all right?
Oh shit.
Hey!
That's pretty fucking
We gotta
cool, dude.
slide down. Come on.
Yo, are we able to swim? There's never been water in Borderlands. No, I've lived in Borderlands 3.
Looks
There
like
was
we got
water.
separated. You good?
Indeed. Are we clear of the Timekeeper's minions then?
Not exactly. The Order's gonna have search parties combing through these woods. I stashed us a ride out, though. Let's meet up ahead. Might be a tight squeeze through there. You'll have to crouch.
RJ, I dislike knowing this Timekeeper could control me with this bolt. I will simply rip it out with my hands.
Whoa, no. That thing is in there, hitched to your nervous system. When people try to rip their bolt out, it turns them crazy. Or just straight up kills them.
I watched the old granny get hers ripped out. She seemed fine. Climb.
So why bother running? It's only a matter of time.
Not with Echo 4 on our side. He's jamming my bolt. And if we can get you somewhere safe while the Timekeeper's distracted, we'll jam yours too.
Nice, because when you melee them, they actually kind of like stagger. Wish we had a shield though. Trying to see. So those grapple points, you can't just grapple anywhere, obviously.
Good. You're still in one piece. Not that I expected anything less from Vault Hunter. They're looking for us. Keep a low profile. Come on, we gotta reach our...
What's the ammo capacity? The other... This one's actually a little better. It's 6 rounds instead of 4. The limited mag on... This one does a little more damage, but the limited mag is kind of annoying.
So, have you ever opened a vault?
I have. It changed me. Scarred me. Is that what brought you here?
No. I was born on Kairos. But I heard all about Vault Hunters from off-worlders who crashed. When the Moonfall chaos started, I took my chance and struck out on my own. Training up ever since. I'll introduce you to the leader of the Crimson Resistance when we get off this island. I only joined recently.
But it's exactly what this planet needs. A whole rebellion, fighting together for freedom from the Timekeeper. Oh, and I can't
Wait to rub it in his shiny face when we crack that vault of his.
I wonder if the Crimson Resistance has any, like, because Crimson Raiders are who Lilith was running back in Borderlands 3.
No one leave.
There's some, looks like there's a... Yeah, I think there was a chest over here. Just ammo. Ooh. There we go. Okay, so we got a new Jacoby here. No, that's the... Same. Yeah, that's one. This one's okay. It's got a 4-round though too. It's relatively accurate, but what is this here? So we got a new. Yeah, we'll rock this. What is this reward? Gilded Glory Pack. What did I get? Oh, Jesus Christ. What? So you can't even use this shit. It's like level, it's like end game super high level. The Marauders match. Try it out. Oh, shit looks super. Look how futuristic that looks.
There. We'll go through that order point. Search party! Clear them out!
We just slid all the way, bro. That's wild. God damn. I see a lot of people saying that the game's not out. I don't know. It's definitely out for me. Shit was on Steam. Maybe.
Damn. This door wasn't locked when I came through. Give me a sec.
Which was 0 seconds, by the way.
The only thing I can think
The
is
lock is giving me some trouble.
maybe it's not on a console.
I've got my best bot on it. This could take a bit.
Hey, I left a stash up on the ridge when I was doing my recon. How about you clean it out while I get this door open?
Yo, this grapple is so... Yo, movement in Borderlands 4 is crazy, dude.
The Timekeeper is gifted you the serenity of a bolt. And this is how you show thanks.
You had quite the cozy camp set up here, RJ.
I've been waiting a long time for the right Vault Hunter to arrive. Go ahead, raid the place.
Oh, shield. 125.
RJ, I've got...
So they're both exactly the same. 4.3, 4.339. Yeah, they're the same. Just two different companies. Or the same company, actually.
Awesome. Almost got the door. Come on down.
Dude, I like this character, though. He's all about just, like, fight to the death. He's pretty hardcore.
There we go. Let's get to our ride. Maybe we can even pick up some of the other prisoners.
He is always watching.
Oh, no. He...
He made me. There was a time I would have used a gentler touch with these wayward creatures. But now they serve a greater purpose. Now you see the true bars of your cage. You cannot break free.
What devilry?
Oh, shit.
We have to get out of here. Now!
I do like the tone of this Borderlands game so far. It's a lot darker than 3. It's more like goofy.
I thought he'd march them back to their cells. I never imagined he'd butcher them all. We need to get your bolt jammed as soon as possible. I hijacked an order gunship for us. It's just down this way.
I wonder if we can, like, auto-sell guns, too, at some point. We got a vendor over here. Let me go see what's up. Yeah, I've been hitting every freaking crate. We're, like, full on everything. Whoop, did not mean to do that, but okay. So yeah, we can't like access it to buy anything yet. You ready, bro? You going first with me? Me.
We are getting out of here!
I'll burn as many as I have to.
Congratulations on unlocking your first action skills. He's yeah, we know.
This fire inside me, it grows!
Backpack's
Hey,
full. We're
can I
gonna
get a hand up?
let me see if they have the auto sell option in this one. So what was it? Be gameplay, accessibility, maybe? No. Network social, no. Gameplay. I don't think they have the auto sell in this one, guys. Unless it's in the inventory. Yeah, so we'll just keep the ones we had. How do you just drop them? Mark your guns as trash in the menu to auto sell. Okay, let me see. So we got these two here, 2 submachine guns. Let's see, mark. So I marked them as junk. It didn't go away though. Maybe do it here. Mm-mm. Yeah, I don't see how to get. I don't even see how the option to drop a weapon. Like in your inventory, you can mark it as junk, but then you can't do anything with it. Like for instance, these. Can I bank these? High level weapons that I can't use. Bank. Bank. Yeah, the bank option just puts the bank logo on them. So we gotta. Yeah, I mean, you could like equip a shitty weapon and then like swap it manually. Impact grenade. We did get a better shield though. I actually like the sight on this one pretty. Can't auto sell till we get to a shop. All right, bet. Makes sense if we don't have even have the shops available yet.
Oh, all part of my master plan. Ow! This is where I betray you. Seriously, can you imagine? Thanks. We gotta get out of here before the timekeeper. Yeah!
Too late.
What are you? Oh, crap.
I'm always watching.
Yeah.
I wanted to see how useful my new Vault Hunter could be. In action. Besides, it's more fun getting your hands dirty. When they are into your hands.
Echo! Transfer ownership!
God, I hated that. RJ, you okay? RJ?
He swapped the jammer over to
What
us.
use is a Vault Hunter? None at all.
No!
Vault Hunter. Vault Hunter.
Woo-hoo! Scoop it up, a beach trash. Woo-hoo! Scoop it up, beach trash. Ooh, there's some over there. Beach trash. Getting rich off of beach trash. Ooh, oh. Oh, could it be? My savior? My chosen hero sent from the starry beyond? I said, are you my chosen hero sent from the starry beyond? It's a simple question!
He wouldn't.
Yeah! Yes! Hello, beach trash! I am a CL4PTP steward bot, but you can call me Claptrap, last vestige of the Crimson Resistance. So, what's your whole deal?
I am Amon, and my whole deal is that your friend RJ just helped me break out of prison. He told me to find you.
RJ! My #1 recruit! Most promising Vault Hunter I know. We'd be lost without him. Actually, where is he?
He's dead.
He did not make it.
Huh. Bummer. Say, have I mentioned how promising you look? Welcome to the Crimson Resistance, new RJ! Oh gosh, there's so much to do! Let me give you the tour. We've got everything we'll need to free this planet. A couple shacks, a banner, complimentary hot dogs!
They even spelled it good.
What do you think? I set up our recruitment center on this beach because it's so nice, and not because I was stuck or scared. Not a ton of applicants lately, but I knew it was just a matter of time. So much time.
Wait,
Take some hot dogs!
where's the rest of the Crimson Resistance, dude? What? That's just a battery on a...
These are batteries.
They're complimentary. You're supposed to compliment them. Rude. Whatever. Look, I got it hard out here. All my top dogs got eaten by those psychopathic rippers higher up on the beach.
Fear not, sad little toaster boy. I will destroy these rippers.
Really? I mean, really good job showing initiative, rookie! Come on, there, this way! We're headed to that old order broadcast tower. I was gonna use it to send out a planet-wide improvement message, but I couldn't get out the elevator without getting taken apart by rippers!
Yeah, so Claptrap's here by himself, guys. Not even a whole resistance, dude.
Hey, look up there! Flying rippers!
The stars might!
Ha! Splatted again! Keep trying, dweebs! Clear out these rippers, rookie!
Come and get us, pangolin suckers! This one robot army product!
Oh shit! I was able to pick that up.
I pray you find mercy in the afterlife.
Turret was. That's a badass. Couple badasses actually.
Yeah! Who needs legs when you got
So I don't know what's throwing out. I think the badasses are throwing out those turrets. Ooh.
One step closer to slaying the Vault monsters for good.
As always, murder is the best solution to any problem. This way to the elevator!
No, it's actually, yeah, so I said I unlocked action skills. We should probably get that equipped and use it. All right, so that probably helped out quite a bit in that fight. So I think initially I want to roll with Crucible here. So we got the Crucible action skill. That's so sick, man. Those fucking axes are so cool. All right, so let's see here. We get increased forge skill cooldown rate, gun handling. Gathering sword kill. Deals increase elemental damage for a duration. Executioner, we gain increased crit hit damage. The effect is double for a duration after dealing melee damage. And then Moon gains increased reload speed. So we'll start off with some crits. I do plan on playing these axes pretty heavy melee. we do have to figure out how to empty out our inventory a little bit so I can pick up some of these other guns. But right now we're gonna have to like swap. There was a green shield out here that I wanted to pick up. No. This. That's a pretty good turtle shield right there. So far, it's freaking awesome. Yeah, everything's going good so far. Performance has been awesome. I don't understand though. The only grip I have is the inventory. Like you can't just drop guns, which is weird. Like if I come to my inventory, like my backpack, right, and I have this gun here, I marked it for, but you can't just drop it. I don't know. It's weird. Oh yeah, you can just drop it. Hold R. Maybe. Oh, you can't hold. Oh, yeah, R to drop. Maybe. Yeah. Okay, so we can drop it. Never mind, chat. Disregard everything I just said. Drop all these shitty guns. And now I can send things to bank, too. So, items that you mark for banked, you can toggle junk. And then when it's toggled for junk, so we still can't like auto sell junk, but we can at least drop this crap for right now. All right, we're good. Disregard. We're in good shape.
What were those imbeciles doing?
They're stuck down here too. They've been trying to use glide packs to reach the top of the tower to escape, but mostly they've just been splatting against the wall.
Actually, there's vendors upstairs. We'll sell this.
Resistant, right? Maybe you could steal a glide pack and fly across to get the elevator running. They got them at a ripper camp nearby. That new echo device you got can show you where to go. Good thing he's useful, because he is definitely not cute or marketable.
So use Z and hold.
I'm gonna stick over here by the tower.
Oh, look at that.
All these dead guys had a ton of trash on them.
So now we at least know how to drop stuff. It's pretty cool. This shows like a little navigation line for you. So yeah, I've been enjoying this quite a bit, man.
Jacobs, clear my path!
So your heal items. Yep, so your heal items have tiers to them also. This one also on use spawns a radiation splat. Oh shit, okay.
Give me something to strike.
These guys are called rippers because they rip the bolts right out of their necks. Ooh, they also like to rip people's limbs off. Yeah, but I'm pretty sure that's unrelated to the name. I see something.
I can see the iron in their eyes.
Oh, here we go. Alright, so yeah, we're gonna re-drop all that crap that we had in our backpack. We're actually starting to get some pretty good stuff right now. What do I want? Let me drop that. Mark that for the bank. Releases a Cryonova. I'm not heal. Jacoby there, some machine guns. And a blue shield. So this one's not as strong as my turtle that we have, but I'm gonna retry. No, we'll keep the turtle for right now. The turtle's just a bigger shield capacity. I love the environmental stuff too. So like, there's like environmental items that you can grab and like throw at the enemies. Did 2K send me a copy of that? No. I bought this moment. If 2K gave it to me, I'd have been able to play it this morning like all the important people that got to play it early. We're not huge enough, man, obviously.
Like the really big one.
Come on! I will give you a chance to fight back.
Splash zones in that tower!
Got a badass coming.
Do not flee! Feel my wrath! Elemental power at my fingertips!
Woo!
Give me something to strike! What the hell?
This dude is a fucking tank, man. Jeez, Zephyrus, what's going on, dude? Make sure we're not missing any like chests or anything around there. It didn't look like it though. Like big chests.
Gather round, everybody! Let's talk strategy! Well, I guess you were right, Dad!
Oh, we're good. A lot of elemental stuff on the maps, which is nice. Yeah, so the way this kind of works right now is when you activate your action skill, you can just use melee and swing them. and then you can choose whether you want to throw frost, and then you kind of like stick it in the enemy, and then you can take this and throw it at it, and then when you hit, it like explodes and does a ton of damage. Oh, wow. That's a crazy good shield that we just got right there, Chad. What the fuck? That was a big shield. Out of a porta potty. What is this? An assault rifle. Porta potties actually have really good loot. Yeah, that shit was solid, dude. That was super solid. Trying to make sure we're checking the area before we move on. I want to make sure we're not missing any more good porta potty loot. Can't sell at that.
You're in the splash zone, baby! Yeah!
Witness vengeance! You just made the land!
Dropped a lot of shit, dude.
Nice! His chest should be right nearby.
Seething energy!
Yeah, and this low level 1 crap we'll get rid of. This Jacoby is 22, 26, 23, 6. We'll actually use that one over the one we had. And we got another reward. All right, we got our grenade, we got our heal, got our shield. Let's go see what's in his chest. It says to loot his chest, but there's nothing here. Unless I didn't pick up the key. No, I think he auto picks up the key. I'm pretty sure we picked up the key, though. Let me see. What is this here? So this is another energy shield. Prince, I've been enjoying I've been enjoying this quite a bit. Yeah, whatever was supposed to, it was supposed to pop up right here, and it just didn't. I don't know. Let me see if we can turn it off, turn it back on. There it is. All right, we're good. Hold on, give me one sec, guys. All right, sorry about that, guys. Of course, been waiting on a phone call, and the phone calls always come when you're in the middle of work, right? All right, let's open this chest.
Hey, you got the glide pack? Sick! There's a ridge nearby. Test it out!
Oh, shit.
Beautiful! Now you can glide in the air like a majestic dove, or a receipt you have to chase around in the parking lot. Head to that platform we saw those guys splat off of earlier. I'll guide you from there.
So the mobility and movement in this game is pretty top tier. James, thank you for the super chat, man. You feel the graphics are updated from Borderlands 3? For sure. Yeah, for sure. I mean, Borderlands 3 looked good, but yeah, this definitely looks good.
There you are, rookie! I was beginning to think I hallucinated you.
I trust not my eye. I trust only in the unknowable God, whose tenants are...
So I got this one here. It's pretty solid damage-wise. This one is better, though. But it's only 4 rounds. But it's literally double the freaking damage. So let's open these reward chests, too. Premium outfit. Firehawk Fury, new weapon paint job. And this was a mission reward chest. Backpack's full, though.
Scrutable to mortals such as I.
Told, I'm converted, but I have to warn you, I'm highly credulous and will immediately jump ship for the next person to hand me a brochure. Now that you have the glide pack, you can get across to the tower and send the elevator down for me on the double.
Not going the right way. How am I playing Borderlands 4? It came out today on Steam.
Locked down. I require proper clearance.
Jeez, do I need to do everything for you? Search around for a solution. Recruits these days.
Perhaps these Dead Order troops have something on them.
It says get clearance for the elevator. I don't see a key or anything on any of these dudes. It said that maybe one of the Dead Order guys have something on them. We just pull it out the back of his... Yep.
Gruesome, but necessary.
Just right out the back of his neck.
It's working! I ascend! Rookie, I could kiss you, but only if you were into it, and if I were in any way attracted to humans, and if I had a mouth. I have no mouth and I must kiss! Now, Rookie, we have a sacrosanct mission as Crimson Resistance. We must broadcast a message of hope to the people of Kairos! This place will make a great safe house, too. It's got a fast travel and everything. And open! Oh, ow. Rookie, this door attacked me! Rough it up! Okay, first thing, find the data pad with the security codes to claim this site as Safe House of the Crimson Resistance!
This looks like a 13-year-old's bedroom.
Good hunting, recruit! Now, use Echo 4 on that console to seize this tower for our great cause! Getting me off this damn planet! Rookie, you've done us proud today. But now, it's time for the real work of any successful rebellion. Marketing! We gotta get recruitment numbers up. We are all this planet's got. Now that, what's his name, died saving you.
You already forgot his name? That's wild, dude.
Yeah, RJ, that's what I said, clearly. I just wanted to make sure you remembered. The point is, we gotta win hearts and minds if we want people to throw their bodies into the wood chipper of rebellion. The whole planet needs to hear my uplifting voice. I'll interface directly with this tower's transmitter and broadcast a message of inspiration. By pressing that button, you are going to shoot more electricity through me than a crypto server uses in a decade. Now, do it! Do it! For freedom! Hear me, Kairos! We are the Crimson Resistance! Liberators of Pandora! Saviors of the Six Galaxies! Destroyers of... Destroyer! Join us, Head, and fight back against the Order! Who is keeping specifically me stuck on this stupid planet? Claptrap out! Mission accomplished!
Are you okay?
Okay? That was pure voltage! Drinking straight from the hose, baby! Plug me back in! I can go all day!
Hello? Crimson Resistance, do you copy? This is Rush with the Outbounders. We heard your message and it couldn't have come at a better time. We are under assault from Order forces and need any kind of backup you can give. Come to our headquarters in the Fade Fields.
Ooh, our first takers! Sounds like a vicious battle for freedom you've got ahead of you, Rookie!
Me? I thought you were a one-robot army.
Yeah! And the Order has way more robots! No way I'm getting in the middle of all that! Field promotion! I dub thee Acting Vice Admiral of the Crimson Resistance! In the blind! Good luck!
How I go from rookie
Now
to...
go save those Outbounder guys! They seem like they're in a real dill pickle!
Now we're gonna finally sell some shit.
This is my favorite. It's you.
Not really all that great. All right, let's sell pretty much everything, minus like the shit that we have equipped.
Fucker, what? I mean, if you got any more, that'll keep the body back. Wait. If you got any, not sure what I'll do with it.
Maybe sell it to Claptrap for double. Come see me again.
Okay, so a lot of the guns they had were not that great.
Doctor
Medical.
says Gore Emporium. I get blood on my hands, so sweet. That wasn't so bad now, was it?
Hey!
Control.
You! Should I know your name by now? Nah, I'm just gonna stay with Rookie.
All right, let's check the map here. So. Oh, wow. So is BL Forward like a giant open world? Because it's quite big.
Outbounders. An delusional name. There is no escape. There's nowhere to hide. Your friend learned that lesson. You know, I may not have been able to feel the knife entering his chest. But that sound... Did you hear it? Or were you more focused on the light fading from his eyes? So hard to choose. His final thoughts were of you, and how you feel him. I just thought you should know.
One more thing, Rookie. I know we're saying the planet and all, but you're still a vault hunter. If you want to get access to the vaults of Kairos, you'll have to find the pieces of the vault keys scattered around Kairos. There are decommissioned silos around the world that can help point your Echo Forward to a nearby vault key fragment. I'll mark one on your map.
Yeah, the Crimson Raiders are done. What the hell? It's like a little... Oh, shit. Oh, it's like a dash. Got a side quest here.
Damn you, little thieving bastards! I won't let you beam up the rest of my babies!
Yo, look how tall we are, though. Like, someone's been beaming up Beast. Help the rancher bring her babies home. Let me actually
see what they're doing to my herd?
check that other reward chest too. Okay. And all right, nothing crazy.
Zipping around up there when I'm not looking. But I'm wise to their schemes. I'm wise, you hear me?
The wise rarely shout. Who exactly is your audience at the moment?
Oh, we both know. The man in middle. Uppity flying outlaws who never seem to get shot down. They've been snatching up my herd one by one. Doing it in the next valley, too. Go on over there and stop them. You shouldn't have to wait long before they show up. Please bring my babies back to me.
All right, so we gotta go check the herd. There we go. Yeah, you just change the mission you're tracking. Beautiful. What FPS am I getting? High. It's gotta be pretty high. Like 90, 80 or so. Yeah, I've had no performance issues, whatever, with this.
I have located the wild hog herd. So her men in metal do exist. Their path must be followed. Those creatures deserve to be free. You're just one step between me and vengeance!
So this dude, he's got a nice shield around his whole body.
Hopper!
Okay, so I can go in this.
Give me something to strike.
No, I'm mad!
Surprise me, Ritter.
That'll stop me!
Just get the shield back online. So this gun is already starting to feel quite weak. Obviously, it's only a level 1. Nice, got a sniper. I definitely want to try out snipers in this. Give that a go. So we can also try, I feel like this dude would be a pretty good, like, shotgun class character, too. Because he's, like, he is pretty broody.
The ship is in sight.
Yeah, that shit is going fast as fuck. Yeah, the music in this is pretty freaking awesome.
Can you surprise me, Ripper?
There it is.
I appreciate your stupid beauty. The order holds the creature's hand. I will not stand by while they suffer. I must free them.
What the fuck is this guy, dude? It's just shooting out balloons, bro. Hell no.
You will harm no one else today!
Yeah, that gun was not it, dude. Like, it like shoots fucking like bubbles, dude. Nah, I mean, this ain't it for me.
Go in peace. Another soul unbound.
And so the cold instruments of man have been subdued. Approach, human, so I might look upon the face of our champion.
The damn animal is talking to us. So yeah, we're gonna need something a little better. Hopefully we'll find it. Hopefully we can find another shotgun here soon.
It speaks. What wonders will Kairos show me next?
Does my eloquence surprise you, human? I wonder what other truths you have missed due to the comfort of assumption.
Touché, my bovine friend. I take it your current state is by the Order's design?
The Order. They saw my people as ignorant cattle to be hollowed and glutted with machinery. Yet once they understood the depth of our intellect, we became subjects of study.
What will your kind do now?
I've pondered long on how to best provide for my brethren. Unfortunately, the callow life forms of this planet do not have the capacity to grasp the scope of our wisdom. To that end, I will retrieve my herd and find a verdant pasture elsewhere on Kairos, far from the trials of its people.
No task is difficult when the heart is unburdened. Take care, my friend.
Your well wishes are appreciated. Go, knowing you have done my kind a great service.
Should I return and inform the rancher her herd possesses wisdom beyond that of many scholars? No, that might break her obviously fragile mind.
All right, I want to see if we have another... No upgrade chest. I'm like super addicted to these upgrade chests that we get in our... Okay, so there is a quest down here too, and this one says that meat is murder. It looks like it rewards a gun. Dude, this jetpack is so fucking clutch, dude.
Rippers approaching!
Tie my shoes! Yeah, that's it! My knife!
Vengeance flies!
How did you finish?
May you be forgiven!
A little shield and a sub. I'm not going to run with an FPS counter on my screen. I like to keep my screen as clean as possible. I've already told you guys I'm running at about 80 FPS. But yeah, we don't... Doesn't bring any benefit to the content to just clutter the screen with...
Fresh from the forge!
Medic!
Oh, wait, dead.
Shut up, I'm all fucking over.
It's yet.
Sit tight! Almost there! See how you like it!
Such a badass out there too. Alright, GG. energy. All right, so we got a couple skill points here. Okay, so kill skill. We deal increased elemental damage for a duration. So skill cooldown rate. So that will reduce this double-edged blade attack like cooldown. We can increase our elemental damage a little bit. Yeah, we need to get some of these action skill or these augments here unlocked. I don't really care about the reload speed. Reload's not really an issue right now. Okay. Oh, nice. So we unlocked augments finally. So this is Axe and Stone. This gives us increased movement speed for a duration after damaging an enemy with a forge axe, and can detonate primed enemies with a melee attack. Okay, so that's good. So it means right now the only way I was able to detonate them was when I threw the spinning axe at them. So now I can kind of throw it, bring them back out, melee them, and detonate. That'll be pretty nice. And then this one is prime enemies take increased gun damage for each stack. If I detonate a prime enemy, a new forge axe is spawned that seeks out a nearby enemy. Let me try this one first. We'll see how this feels. Trigger, thank you so much for the super. Can't stay due to spoilers. We'll be playing later. Have a great show. I appreciate you, dude. I hope your day's going good, man. All right, where the hell was that quest that we just marked? It's right here.
Hello? Is somebody out there? Is somebody maybe not psychotic? Could you do me a favor and let me out of here?
Hell's bells, there's still rippers about. Please, get rid of them so we can talk.
All right, we got one guy over here up high, he says. Somewhere in this area. No, he's not. So the only thing is they got the dodge button on the same key as sprint. So it's like I go to sprint and then my dude like dodges. And I don't like that. So we're gonna change this dodge dash. Oh, why is it? This should be separate keys. Why do they have it on the same key? That's annoying. I guess you can't. They have it all on one fucking key. That's stupid. Bro, I don't know how to get you out, dude. Maybe we do gotta go kill this dude wherever he is. want you to get out the fucking wall, dude. Got him. Alright, so now we should be good. There we go.
Please, no, Michael Ripper.
Well, that's a relief. Suppose I owe you the full story now. Got a right nasty feeling about these.
You are as free as one can be on this world. Are you well?
Me? Hardly. Look at all this. Arthur hired me to keep this place spotless. So much for that. But someone ought to set this to rights. I owe him that much at least.
Perhaps I can assist. What can you recall of this tragedy, stranger?
I'm Byron. Arthur's me cousin. Was, I suppose. I heard him out here talking with some stranger. Then suddenly the Rippers come pouring up out of the ground like a pack of devils. He shouted at me to shut myself up in there, and that's what I did. Then I heard them Rippers screaming, gunshots. And it went quiet after a bit. I heard the stranger's voice. Then the screaming started again. This time it was Harper. And all the while I huddled in that room, hardly daring to breathe. Bloody coward!
It is not cowardice to avoid an unwinnable battle. The soil is rich with the blood of brave fools. Now wait here while I survey for clues.
Wanted to see if there was also a chest in here, but it didn't look like it. That's a hell of a fucking meat grinder right there, jeez.
It's safe to assume these limbs weren't here before, yes?
Those are Harper's. Spent enough time watching his hands at work to recognize them when they're still.
Sorry about your friend, bro.
These Rippers were slain by one skilled shooter. We must consider our killer armed and extremely dangerous.
So that stranger did all this alone. Bloody monster.
A tally in blood. Truly grisly. But what could it indicate? Blood. Too much blood for a clean kill. This poor beast struggled while someone toyed with it.
That one's Rufus. Sweet as a lamb and twice as tender, Harper used to say. No matter how big he got, Harper refused to send him to the grinder. Might have been quicker that way, at least.
That's pretty fucking savage, dude. Meat is murder. I gotta get this.
How brief is a smile? How long is a laugh? Happiness is horror's other half. Keep every sorrow, the meager, the mean. I only ask for what's left in between.
Bars.
Oh, 10 bones. Arthur, saw this. What kind of monster would do this to a man?
My deepest sympathies, Byron. Allow me to help get Harper down, at least.
Harper? We'll get the bastard that's done this. Just need to figure out what the hell this all means.
These rippers also fell by the killer's hand, but they were a surprise. This stranger was here for Harper. After dispatching them, the killer took the axe to Harper, left the radio as a message, prepared this display over the grinder. The killer wanted us to see.
Bloody hell.
That first radio. Even a canny hunter leaves a trail. If we retrieve the radio from Harper, may learn more of the killer.
All this has done my head in. Can't think with that bloody grinder.
Of course, the grinder. Once it is stilled, retrieving the body and radio will be a trivial task.
The control was right over here. I'll keep watch from here. You hit the shut-off. We can't miss it.
Is it off?
Not at all. If anything, it made it worse.
That's displeasing. There must be some way to disable it, yes?
Maybe. Aye, there's a thought. The cooling by the tanks outside. You could use it to freeze the fuel.
Oh, that's what, out back?
There's the tanks. Just grip the panels off the sides there, and that'll expose the coolant.
Rippers! I can see the iron in their eyes!
That's a badass. Okay. I gotta get used to, because I keep trying to hit the button to swing, but instead it's throwing them. So they're like, instead of like throwing it and then detonating it, I threw it and then I threw another one. I didn't want to throw them in the meat machine. No, I was trying to see if we could get them down. Yeah. I didn't want to put them in the meat machine, obviously.
Fuel intake standby off. Just freeze the other tank and it'll shut the grinder off. That's done it. The grinder's running down now.
Now Harper's body can be retrieved and inspected.
All right, how do we release him in a non-savage way?
Careful! Oh, sod it. It's not like there's much left of him to be careful with.
He was already dead, Chet.
This axe is exceptionally honed.
Aye, and it weren't Arbor's. That's an Armageddon Pro Series, top of the line. Arbor always wanted one for the farm, but we could never afford it.
Time is a prison with bars made of years, locks made of moments, windows of tears. Time is a question, unceasing, uncertain, a hollow behind a roaring curtain.
Bollocks! That noise will draw more rippers!
Byron, locate shelter.
Oh, that's so cool. Well ahead of you.
I can feel you.
Byron, I have laid waste to our enemies. You may safely return.
That's all right. I'm just gonna stay here for a bit. You go ahead to plunge forward. Actually, hiding in here with me tools has me thinking it'd be clever to check out the tool shop near town. Only Armageddon axe dealer for miles they are.
Actually wasn't bad, like damage-wise. We gotta figure out a way to get a bit more like tanky. Especially when you're moving around like in melee and people are shooting at you. So we're gonna need a pretty beefy shield. And obviously some more skill points too. I'm pretty sure there's probably skills that are gonna make us a bit tankier too. Throwing knife? So these little concussion plasmas I have here, I'm not a huge fan of those. This throwing knife is wild though. It's got 3 charges. Let me see. I mean, they never had throwing knives in Borderlands before, right? I'm pretty sure this throwing knife business is brand new. That's new, right? Now I kind of want to find a baddie to test it out. Yeah, we got 3 charges of throwing knives. The only thing I noticed, we haven't got a car yet. And the map is quite big, but there's a survival cache located under this bridge or at this bridge.
I will prove you a coward before the day is...
What the hell is that? Fishing? Shit, bitch, motherfucking bitch. Yeah, I did a lot of damage. That's some cyberpunk shit. Purple. Shoddy. Dude.
Next time I will die in an even more interesting way.
I think Shoddy's nice, but one shot is crazy.
All that blood in one being?
The one thing I am enjoying though about the this one is I kind of talked about it a little bit last night when we were playing the other Borderlands games. So even when you play like Borderlands 3, for example, the skills and abilities in Borderlands always felt they always felt good, but they always felt kind of like complementary to the guns. Like the guns in the game are obviously like the main focus, the main thing that you build around. In this one though, like at least for this character I'm playing right now, like the actual abilities themselves, the characters stand out quite significantly different from each other. Like when I did my playthrough of Borderlands 3 using the clone dude, and I did my Borderlands 3 playthrough yesterday where we were playing the Siren chick, ultimately the game felt the same. Like, even though I did have a completely different person, the action skills were kind of like secondary. Like every now and again you'd do something that felt a little different, but for the most part my play style was exactly the same, even though I was using two completely different Vault Hunters. Where this, the action skills and the builds feel very different. Like, I don't know. I don't know if I explained that well.
More of the Timekeeper's puppets! Instant iron!
Alright, so we gotta clean up our inventory a little bit. So this sniper is a 101. It's not bad, really. Let's get rid of some of this crap. I'm gonna mark this bank and we'll actually send it to the bank. Yeah, the shotgun's pretty decent. The only issue with it is one shot reload. Not that great. Not bad. It's a little low though. So this is a heal over time, and also grants life steal.
May you be forgiven.
Yeah, so that other heal gives us life steal, which is pretty nice for 8 seconds. And then this, I'm not exactly sure how this sniper is going to feel. Accuracy is crazy good. The damage is significantly lower, though. But I'll take it. It's probably going to be a faster rate of fire. That's a friendly. Oh, that's a friendly too. All right, stop trying to kill shit.
I say, I'm ever so parched, and this moonshine I've procured may be just what I need to slake this devilish thirst.
Of course, as soon as I drop all my shit.
A dastardly property crime in our quiet town. Well, quiet other than all them extremely loud and violent rippers just over there. This is gonna make
as soon as I drop everything, I get over here and there's
up, you know? It's a
to sell.
tragedy on a tragedy.
So this one has... Item of the day is a collective Bori submachine gun.
Fine, leave, like everyone else.
Greetings, Toolmonger. Your cooperation is required in solving a murder. Has any of your inventory gone missing recently?
Only some of my most valuable tools. Bunch of fiddly bits, what for tinkering with electronics. Old mess of radios. Couple of premium quality axes. You name it. Listen, you gonna catch the bugger who did this or what?
I will not dignify your doubt with a response. Now tell me, do you know any places a killer may lurk nearby?
We've checked everywhere, except of course for the old cave behind the waterfall. But no one ever goes there on account of all the rippers nearby.
A hollow behind a roaring curtain. Yes, the clue must indicate a cave behind a waterfall. Many thanks.
So, Pizza Boy, I've seen a lot of people saying this about, like, specifically pointing out the price tag of this game. I'm like saying, oh, I hope it's worth the price. The game's the same price as all new games. The only one that's $100 is if you buy the stupid, ridiculous advanced version of the game. But this is just the normal place game. It's not like you got to pay $100 just for the base. Like it's got a $70 base version. Fuck is this later?
That was quite the turn. Do you feel all right?
Feel? I'm feeling like a man. Like $40. This super good moonshine. Hey, you should get you some. Just go talk to that sweet old man right over. There. I knew I'd remember.
This warrants
like
investigation.
$40. She says she was feeling like $40. Is wild. All right, so we actually got quite a few side quests over here now. The waterfall. Cool thing is you can also. So I wonder if these fishing spots are like, can you like actually farm good shit out of them? You have to. That's the only. I mean, if you're willing to sit here and fish. Come on, bros. Leave me alone. I'm just trying to fish. Well, I slip.
Blood in the air.
Little baby, really? They did it to themselves, chat. Yeah, these right here. Oh, right there. Got something.
A dripping bounty.
Kerplunk. Yeah, so you can actually get shit out of the fishing spots. That's pretty cool. I do wish I had a car. $70. I mean, $70 is obviously expensive, but we've seen the growth of video game prices over the past 20 years. They went from $30 to $40 to $50 to $60. It's like with each generation, they go up $10. I think video games have been $70 for, what, 2 years now?
That abandoned town with all its disgusting stairs is a place I call hell. The residents had a different name, but they're dead, so who cares?
Maybe a year. But I feel like the price of video games really hasn't been that much of an issue over the past few years, mainly because of Game Pass.
I know a ripper when I see him.
The 8x10 is sacred, damn it!
May you be forgiven!
Oh shit, you could actually pick it back up.
A hollow behind a roaring curtain. An apt description. The killer surely lurks nearby.
Quantum, what's up, man? How you doing? Fuck. Damn it. I'm bad at the game, dude. The super... I would never spend $120 on any deluxe edition of any game unless I absolutely loved everything about the game and super wanted to support the dev team. $120 for anything is crazy money. I mean, for what this is, though, like for the previous Borderlands games, I mean, I do think Borderlands 4 is easily worth the money. This game is super smooth. I think it
A ripper challenges me.
will be widely accepted. A lot more. Borderlands 3 was a phenomenal game. The only thing that held it back was the story, which is a big part of the Borderlands game. And this game theme is a lot better so far. So if you're a huge fan of Borderlands, you're gonna love this game for sure.
Little shit!
I just wanted out all felt
Purple. If it were a smaller developer, it really wouldn't matter, but 2K make... Yeah, I fucking can't... Yeah, 2K is actually one of my least favorite game developers. Like I didn't buy this game at all to support 2K. Like, I actually despise that company. I used to love 2K, especially back like when the NBA, like, let's say 09, 10, 11. 2K was like such a good development studio. They brought the basketball games to the next level. Like, sports games were so good. Like, it they did a really good job. And then they just lost their fucking minds, dude. They absolutely lost their minds, and then just start like the whole VC thing for NBA Live. Like, I actually had a heart-to-heart with one of my employees, like that I worked with when I drove truck. I had I need to drink some water, anyways. But I had a serious heart-to-heart with him because he was a huge 2K guy, plays 2K every year, and the game would come out. He'd spend $60 to buy the game, and I'm like, all right, yeah, that's cool, dude. And then this man throughout the year would spend thousands of dollars on like the virtual currency in fucking the basketball game to like level up his characters or whatever. And I'm talking thousands of dollars, thousands and thousands of dollars on VC and Gatorade and all this other shit for like and stuff for the park. And I'm like, for the 1 year, this man spent like $4 or $5 grand on one game. And I'm like, bro, so you're telling me you bought a single game, you spent like $5,000, right, on the game, your money, do whatever you want. But then the thing that blew my mind, I was like, well, when the next game comes out, I was like, can you transfer your character over to the next 2K at least? And he said, no. And I was like, what do you mean? I was like, so you're telling me, so like, if you have 2K25, you spend $5 grand on it. When 2K26 comes out, you can't like transfer the stuff. He said, no, what are you talking about? I was like, so you spent $5,000 on a video game and you only have access to it for a year, and then the next new game's gonna come out and everything you had is null and void, like gone? And he's like, yeah. And I'm like, bro, are you a fucking idiot? I was like, bro, that's one of the stupidest things I ever heard of in my life. Now, granted, if you could spend money like that and like transfer it, okay, that's different. You know what I mean? It's an ongoing thing. It's almost like an investment in those characters. You can bounce them from each 2K game. But you're telling me every year you're dropping thousands of dollars on one game? And then when the next game comes out, everything you did, I was like, bro, that's so scummy, dude. Like, at least let the man transfer his thousands into the next game, bro. Like, that's wild to me. But yeah, I think their virtual currency system is just super scummy. But I mean, at the end of the day, people fucking buy this shit. I mean, that is what it is. I wouldn't personally do it, but there's obviously people out there that would.
Rippers on the prowl.
Boss?
You thank me. Hey, they scattered the everything.
Woo! I'm a getting upon you!
Hard fight for sure. Yo, this is not an easy fight. Woo! What is that damage, dude? I can't even, I need corrosive in order to burn through this armor quick.
Impressive, right?
What is doing that damage, dude? Shock radiation. I think we get off more than we can shoot with this fight.
Why don't?
It's got dog shit. Oh, I fucking stepped out the shield and it ended the fight. God damn it. That's annoying as fuck. We had her though. Nah, Chernobylite 2 looked like ass. It looked nothing like the first game, MJ. Yeah, I tried to not leave the bubble. I seen you say that, G, and then I literally like backstepped out of it a tiny bit right here. That's annoying as hell. Yeah, I looked at the trailer for Chernobylite 2. It's horrible.
To curdle the cream, to silence the echo, to wake from dream.
Embrace the end, and you're never alone. It sweetens the blood and softens the stone.
Your path is at its end. The axe, the radio, the waterfall, it all leads here, to you.
The sadness. The sickness. No more bad thoughts. No more bitterness. Forever frozen and free. Forever frozen free. Join me.
Damn, bro.
So many questions. Who is the real killer? What is their motive? And what is on this radio?
The first ray of dawn. The thrill of the flight. Are these the happiest hours of all? Or is it the hope in the deep of the night? The innocent faith before the fall. You've spilled but one drop of my sweetest blood. Now follow me, and I will show you the flood.
This man was merely a brainwashed pawn in the killer's twisted game. This is not over. Byron, I killed a psychopath, but I don't think that was the real killer. Trail's gone cold.
All right, so we did get a reward for that. Another chest here. Hopefully we get a good gun. Good gun. We got a lot of Jacoby pistols. I'm not gonna lie. Which is not a bad thing, because I love the revolvers. They're like one of my favorite guns in Borderlands. So the fact that we've been getting a ton of them is pretty cool, but I'm super surprised of how many we've actually gotten. I feel like almost every single gun has been one. And then we also got skin, like character skins. I wanted to see. And we got skill point. So this is whenever I activate my forge skill, I spawn an X forged drone that attacks nearby enemies for a duration. Okay. Yeah, that sounds pretty clutch. Yeah, let's roll with that. More damage is always good. But yeah, how do I change my like appearance with these skin things that I've been getting? I wonder if you got to do it at a machine or something. Because I don't see it in the actual inventory itself. All right, maybe a customization. The last fucking tab on the end there, dumbass. All right, so I've unlocked. So this is the normal one that we have right now. So it's just, I actually don't mind the freaking man bun on him though. It's pretty dope. Oh, we got this one here. That's pretty cool. But I like. No, I'm just what the fuck? He looks like Torbjorn from Overwatch. This one's pretty sick too. What the fuck? Some of these are pretty cool. I actually just like the OG though. You can change your little robot too, and then you can change your guns. Whoop. Alright, so let's go customization, and for body, we got the normal body here. We got this like bear body, and then that one is horrible. But yeah, this one, the one we're wearing is pretty dope. Oh shit! And then you can change the style on it too. Yeah, it actually looks super sick. So the base color is fire. Not gonna lie, this orange, very Overwatch. That's wild. Let me see. Is there any other ones? They should just have all the ones you have unlocked at the top. Oh, that black and gold is sick too. I still actually like the base. I ain't gonna lie, chat. Like the base color scheme is pretty sick. And then you can like change your colors and stuff like that. All right, bet. I was thinking about doing the main quest line until we unlock vehicles. I know there's vehicles in this game. And it might be the main quest line that gets them for us. So let's go ahead and see here. Where is the main quest? Moxie? Moxie's here? Okay, so main quest is actually up this way. Yeah, so we'll knock out this side and then we'll head up and do the main. That's fine. We'll get another gun from this too. Gruesome, what's going on, dude? Chamois Shack. Oh, sorry about your bucket, dude. It's cleaned up for him. Look how fucking big we are, dude.
You must be the man behind the moonshine.
Well, it depends on who's asking.
A wobbly, mush-mouthed fool told me you would credit for her condition.
Yeah, my stuff will do that to you. Old family recipe. I've been trying to sell it, but none of the folks around here can hold their liquor for nothing. No, what I need is a pappy's helper. The old man's miracle cure takes you from tipsy to tip-top in no time. Got the recipe right here. Mind helping me whip one up?
A liquor merchant in need is a friend indeed, as the popular saying goes. Tell me how I can assist.
I knew you was all right. Now, first things first is finding fruit on those cliffs over yonder.
Oh.
I ain't never had much use for the pappy's helper myself, but Grandpappy used to make it for our weak-livered northern kin.
Might I suggest scaling back on the potency then?
What? And disrespect my heritage? See, now some of those seeds got real thin shells on them, but I need one that's good and sturdy. Wait, did I mention the seeds grow inside a special fruit that only grows on cliff sides? And that the local fauna love this fruit enough to kill them that tries to take it? No?
Yeah, I wish the shotgun had more freaking shots. That's it. Like, one shot is just horrible. Reload speed would definitely help out quite a bit. But even then, I'd have to invest in it, and I'd rather just find a better shotgun.
Time for an RJ anthropology lesson. Fade Fields edition.
Oh, RJ.
I'll bet you want to get off Kairos, huh? Everybody does. But the locals in the Fade Fields really want out. So much so that they even call themselves the Outbounders. The Outbounder crew basically lives to scrap. Mostly by scavenging for parts they can use to build a spaceship and blast off this rock. But they're also pretty slick at scrapping with the Order, guerrilla style. That makes them sound kind of intense, but they're actually the chillest people on Kairos. Especially their leader, Rush, who's basically a human ray of sunshine. A ray of sunshine that could crush your skull in his bare hands, but still. The sad truth, though, is that no matter how many ships the Outbounders build, they aren't getting past the Order's orbital defenses. But that's where heroes like us come in, right? Kill the Timekeeper, free the Outbounders, and everyone on Cairo.
Now there's one! Get that fruit!
I will prove you a coward before the day is through.
Damn, dude.
I contain yet more blood to spill.
There you go, see? Nothing to it. But yeah, that one's far from fresh. No good for my purposes. Find me another.
Oh, a wasted death.
Damn, you working hard for that shit, dude. That was actually a decently tough fight. The flying enemies are pretty hard, dude. That's cool. All right, so we need 4 pieces of fruit, and we had to kill 10 of those enemies. I think a couple of them might have dropped down low. Or they're just up higher. Yeah, I think there's just more areas that we have to go to. So I don't see any more fruit. Oh, there's one right there.
Nice! Except the coloration on that one sucks. It's gonna have no flavor at all. Try again. Oh, A for effort, though. Grandmammy tried to get Grandpappy to patent the Pappy's helper, but he was never a real entrepreneur. He wasn't no businessman.
Yeah, this is not a badass, so.
Man, you got some kind of bad luck, huh? That's the worst one yet. Now that's a beauty. Nice curvature, supple body. Oh yeah, that's the one. Now head on back and let's get started. Hey, what do you think about me naming my moonshine after myself? Is that, what's the word? Pretentious? Old Shammy's family shine. Not technically poisonous. I don't know. It don't feel right.
I do not believe it evokes the imagery you desire.
Yeah, the actual playstyle of the different characters is probably pretty unique in this one. Like I said, this guy feels awesome. Amon, like his playstyle is super cool.
Death metal! You should have put up more of a fight! Not even capable of banter! What a waste!
We do. The only thing is we do take some crazy like spike damage. Like it's quick. Like we go from full health, full shield to just bam, like nothing.
All right, now, we gotta fuss it up a little. Now, we don't need the whole fruit, you see, just its skin. Bust out the fruit and toss it, would you?
If I had to choose only one, would it take the fire axe or the ice axe? Probably the ice for the freeze.
Our connection grows ever stronger to the Timekeeper. May he rule forever. Those who deny.
How the fuck do I throw your little fruit in there, dude?
Will only slowly and suffering. There are 7 more sometimes.
Give it the old body slam.
Everything you worked for.
One air. Oh, so they have the ground slam in this?
There you go. Next, we're gonna need a geyser nugget. Oh, not to be confused with guys or nuggets. The chicken restaurant / all-male erotic venue. You know about geysers, ain't you? Big hole that shoots things out of it. Gotta be careful with geyser nuggets. Let one hit the ground, it's likely to blow you higher than that new moon we got now. You'll need to snatch one right out of the air and don't drop it.
A geyser nugget? He's...
The family Shine ain't never rightly had a name.
Oh, this
Hard
place
to market
is getting
something
overrun.
nobody knows what to call it. Hey, what if I went the classy route with a sexy one-word name like a shimmer? Y'all had that new shimmer yet? Knock you right on your ass, I'll tell you what. Yeah, nah, classy ain't exactly the demographic I'm going for here.
You are making progress, however minimal. Do not stop now.
So who do we get our reward from when we do that? I don't see an icon. So we stopped the... I guess this place was getting hit by the really partying over there. So the geysers should be over here.
Oh, hey, there's a geyser now.
A geyser that fails to expel anything is merely a hole in the ground.
I reckon it's fit to burst. Just needs a little coaxing. Shake the ground, and it'll release the goods.
Behold! The geyser returns to its natural glory.
Well done. The recipe for Pappy's helper says, if it's gray, walk away. So bring me a nugget that ain't gray, I suppose.
Wait, this one is definitely gray. Gosh damn it. He said if it's not, or if it's gray, walk away.
My grenade calls for flesh! Bada boom!
Bring it on back now. Don't drop it now, unless you want to go all the way back for another anyway.
Okie doke. Now, last thing on the menu is a little tricky. We need a scent gland from one of those mangers you'll see gadding about. Well, go on now. Get at it.
You do not mince words. I respect that. In return, I will bring you a bounty of glands.
This is the Borderlands Kratos, dude. I never, you know, I see you guys talking about the Borderlands movie. Was that Borderlands movie any good? I never even watched it. Oh, what's up, man?
Don't fret now, that thing's got 8 more lives. Unless you caught it on the last one, in which case, good riddance. Now bring it.
On your knees! I wish you lasted longer. Bastards!
This gland is your gland. This gland is my gland. And we're gonna use it for Pappy's cure it. And when it's finished, I'm gonna be rich. Ooh, this gland's the last thing that I need.
That need was on point, yeah.
That felt expensive.
That need was on point.
Okay, now let's get to brewing. Recipe says to mash up the scent gland with the seed. Really get those juices all over the geyser nugget, too. That'll make it stick real good.
So it's always about the juices.
There we go. That should knock the stink off a pangolin. Take it bowling. Not all my charming southern phrases make sense. Let's test it out. Couple drunks usually post up near the river to get saucy on my shine. Make a hell of a racket. I used to run them off, but drunk as they get off one swig of wasty face, they never remember. Right back the next night. Wasn't worth the trouble. Decided to call the stuff Wasty Face, by the way. Catchy, easy to remember, and lets you know exactly what you're getting yourself into. Wasty Face. Get faced.
Yeah, there they are again. Not to speak ill of my customer base, but just look at them idiots. Consorting with rippers, and that ain't even the worst of it. Just look at it. Hey, you done it. Now you gotta shoot a hole in the keg. But not until you get all them drunkards underneath it.
I will use the microphone to gain their attention.
We're just gonna take it from this lady. Superhero landing.
Those wishing to increase their inebriation should direct themselves under the keg immediately.
Now shoot!
Seems kind of like a waste.
Clear-headed, furious, and itching to fight.
The Rippers have taken issue with their forced sobriety. I contain yet more blood to spill! No. Steel yearns!
Fire up the shot!
Ridiculous, dude.
Now, who needs a drink?
I'd love to get comfortably sauced, but this keg ain't it. Let's go see what old Sammy's got on offer.
Paying customers are now headed your way, but do not expect any Rippers to be among them, for they have perished by my hand.
Shame to lose paying customers, rippers or no. But you did it, Vault Hunter. When I finally buy me a boat, I'm gonna name it after you. Say, what is your name anyways?
I have carried many monikers. Star Slayer, Carnage Crusader, Galactic Goliath, Savage Savior, and Amon.
Consider it done. Hey, I know it's rough out there, so if you ever need to take the edge off, you know where to find me.
All right, let's see what we got. So we got 2 reward chests here. New gun. Ooh, look at that Jacoby right there, chat. The ambushing. So the critical hits will ricochet projectiles to nearby enemies. That's a pretty solid gun. And then we got some paint jobs. Vehicle hover drive. New hover drive will be unlocked in the... I mean, I haven't been unlocked vehicles yet, and we got access to 4 different guns. So we got a submachine gun here. What is this one here? This is just a pistol. This is a assault rifle. Just out. And then we got the sniper rifle, which is... All right, let's go check out this main quest now. We've made some pretty decent level progress. Reload speed. This is reloads his gun. Gain bonus shock damage for a duration. Increase forward skill damage and detonation damage. Now, a lot of people probably streamline through the main story a little faster than I am. You guys know I like to... When I play games, I kind of like to take my time a little bit, especially with like comes to games like with side quests and things like that. Unlocking a vehicle and, you know, ways to move around the map are not a bad idea before you start digging in, but Mello, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you. How you doing today? Handguns are just getting nicer and fancier, dude.
Outbounders have to join this Crimson Resistance to get some help, but we're in. This better not be another pyramid scheme. Already got a whole closet full of supplements. Screw it. This is my legally binding verbal confirmation that we'll join the Crimson Resistance.
That small, loud bot will be grateful for his new recruits.
Yeah, porta potty loot. Yo, porta potty loot is super clutch. Yo, the music in this is pretty damn fire, man.
The Order will regret starting a fight here today.
Of the Timekeeper, planning, or even discussing planetary escape is now
inventory fills up so damn quick, dude. Do got this too we could check out. Yeah, I actually don't mind the throwing knives though. Chad, I'm thinking that we should probably we should try to get a higher level throwing knife. I really don't mind it.
You're making me look foolish in front of the Timekeeper. We'll see who's laughing when I unleash my secret weapon. And then I'll turn you to dust.
What the fuck is
or
that?
goo. Still working it out.
Secret weapon? Don't like the sound of that. I've worked way too hard on my physique to have it turn into goo. At least we're safe for now. Thanks to you. Come on down to the bunker. There's an access tunnel near the bridge. I'll make sure the door's unlocked.
Hello! This on? Got a missile landed out this way not too long ago. Pretty sure it's a dud, but who knows? It beeps every now and again, almost like it's talking. I kinda like having it around, but the beep's got some folks worried it'll, you know, blow up on us. Heard you Vault Hunters like dangerous things, so here you go.
If there is a risk of danger and so many in need of protection, I must render aid.
Grown dentist approved widget. What? The heck is this? Insert golden key. I don't have a golden key. The vend over here. Okay, of course the vends are offline right now. Maybe if we do the mission, it will get everything up and running.
Down here for safety. Most of us are just mechanics, ranchers, food growers, or we used to be. Now we're soldiers. You'll be good in no time. Hey, drink up. Hydration, people. No more passing out. Protein for you. Anyone needs anything, just ask. How about you? You hurt? Hungry? Thirsty? Doesn't matter. I got you.
The Borderlands version.
I bet you worked up an appetite thrashing our dollar to Saul's soldiers.
I'm way bigger than them,
Good
dude.
news, a fresh batch of homemade protein bars just came out of the oven. Welcome to the Outbounders, friend.
And welcome to the Crimson Resistance.
Happy to join. The Outbounders started small, with a dream of leaving Kairos, but the idea of freeing the whole planet, very exciting. This secret weapon Saul mentioned has me worried, though. We're barely holding our own out here as it is.
Then we take him down together. Where do we start?
No clue. But if information is king, Saul's spy master wears that crown. He'll have the intel on any secret weapons, and we know exactly where you can find them. But first, head up and see my second-in-command, Conway. They've got a thank you gift for helping us out. Oh, and I've removed the lockdown on the vending machines and such up top, in case you want to do some gearing up.
Chat, I wonder, like, So,
This leadership-
any of you guys playing this, if you're playing like one of the other characters, are you significantly smaller than this guy? Because we
Niggas kept me off the
power
front
over him.
lines, but watching you fight made me wish I'd been out there too, risking it all for the dream.
Underground shelter. Command room. I mean, they got a hell of a setup down there. Holy shit. It's way more advanced than what the fuck we have. Claptrap got these people thinking that we're the GOAT, dude. These people definitely have a way better setup. Yo, our character is so big. Would like to sell this stuff. Yep, gun. Okay, vending's online.
Tips welcome. Money, not advice.
Make sure you get ready, cause I gotta bring you over there. They get dressed first. Okay. Oh, that's what you're wearing. Oh, you don't have. Okay. So when we use this, also releases a corrosive nova. Grants increased damage of the next shot by 200% is fucking huge. Actually, that's a nice one right there too. I might try out this Teddy Core.
If you got any more like this, you know where to find me. Sucker, what? I mean, just scratch this. Oh, wait! Oh, Laverne's gonna love this. That'll keep the bodies at bay. Fuck! Just scratch the serial number off, and she'll be right as rain. I'll miss our little chat.
I'm gonna use. We'll try this out here, and then this one is 30 compared to So the one we have equipped is actually better. All right, too easy. Paul, thank you so much for the gifted, dude. I appreciate it, man. You have a merchant yet? Like the one to upgrade inventory slots? Not that I've seen yet. No.
Well, if it isn't my favorite, it's you. Hope your grip's as strong as your jaw, Vault Hunter.
I have gotten another currency though. So this is the bank. And Paul, thank you for her. Let me see what this is. This is decryption. I'm trying to see if there's respec. Okay, so you can respec there. Who is this lady? Lost loot machine. Sanj, how you doing?
I'd heard stories of Vault Hunters on Kairos. Zeke, or Zonk, or something like that. But I didn't think I'd ever meet one. let alone that they come right to us when we needed help the most. I was going to say they weren't what I expected, but I realized I hadn't even formed expectations. Conway seemed impressed, but I'm not sure that's saying much. Still, there was something about him. A lack of fear, maybe? An abundance of confidence? I'm not sure. Whatever it was, I believed it. And I found myself drawn to them. Does being a Vault Hunter make you this way? Or do people with those qualities just gravitate toward becoming one? Not that it matters. What does is they're on our side, and that's a good thing. I hope.
All right, beautiful. So now my inventory is super squared away. We're actually making pretty decent money right now. I'm at, and we got another chest. How much money do we got right now? 114,000. Check the SDU in the tab and get more. Oh yeah, right here. Next upgrade, increase backpack slot by 4. Oh yeah, I got these things right here. Of course, yeah, of course. Yeah, so they have the inventory ammo upgrade. It's just built into the, right into the menu here. Yep. And then I don't know why these echo things must have been rewards for quests. So there we go. We got 3 upgrades, and then we'll increase. I'll hold off, actually, because I don't know what weapons I'm going to be using primarily. There we go. Now we got a huge backpack. Let me see. Oh, yeah. And now we got way big back. Yeah. It's nice.
Hey, name's Conway. I'm in charge of scouting, machine repairs, and pretty much whatever else Rush needs. Or forgets to do. As a thank you for saving our asses, we wanted to give you...
Turn around like that.
This! It's a Digirunner! It'll help you cover more ground.
Where is it?
You're going after Saul's spymaster, right? He's holed up in the Order Surveillance Center down the road. But this should get you there in no time. Just scan it with your Echo 4, and you'll have a new Digirunner to choose from. It'll let you Digistruct one practically anywhere.
Can now create a Digirunner for you to cross. Press X to deconstruct your own vehicle.
Nothing is as reliable as my own 2 feet, but this will surely help my travels. You have my gratitude, friend.
Knew I recognized that little guy. Used to be RJ's, right?
That's not talking
Kairos isn't kind to Vault Hunters. But I'm sure you'll do great.
So... Oh, you could just spawn it at any time? Yeah, that's really nice, dude.
Everything the Order confiscates is at this
You
surveillance
just hop off it, slurp some noodles,
books,
and
anything
then you're
that
just
gives
like,
us
oh,
hope.
get back on it.
And you are certain this spymaster will be there?
He's highly secretive and never leaves the base. Stays locked in the basement. That's what the scouting logs say, at least.
Wow, you actually read those. And here I thought you stuck to romantasy and nutritional facts on food packaging.
Hey, the only thing tighter than my macros is the unspoken love between Queen Vermilia and her half-angel bodyguard, Ash Fireburn.
Okay, so this location we got to get into. Be Greasy, holy shit, dude. Huge super chat, man. Did my first live this morning, got 3 subscribers, found out the hard way. My mic and my headset's trash. Be Greasy, I always tell people, man, starting off with live streams is tough, but I'm glad to see you made some progress. I always tell people, if you're going to start off in any type of content creation, do videos. Very niche videos that will get the attention of people, because people rarely live streaming is a minority
Conway,
as it is.
I made it to the surveillance center.
So
The
trying
place
to
will be in
start off with
lockdown,
it is
so your
rough.
best bet is the roof. The delivery tubes there lead all the way down.
Oh, if you happen to stumble across any contraband, I wouldn't mind getting some of it back.
Oh, hi. Oh, the sniper's dog shit, booty.
My metal wins! Be severed!
Ted Roberts with the 2 months. Thank you so much, dude. Only content creation. I appreciate you, man. Bro, that means a lot to me, dude.
The timekeeper's service. More of the Order are moving in. Blaze to the blaze! Apocalypse! All before us!
My books! Oh, scrounged them from a crashed ship. Same series I used to read back home. Thought the Order would have burned them already.
They hope taking away knowledge will make people easier to control.
And that's why I'll keep collecting as many books as I can get my hands on.
More of the Order are moving in! To the ancient way! The Order are moving in!
Somewhere down here, too. The contraband. It's a bonus objective, but... There it is. Yeah, the ground pound. I keep forgetting about the damn ground. Hold on one sec, guys. Give me a second. Hello? All right.
My buddy Dice's dice. 6, 8, 10, and 20-sided. He bragged about a rare 2-sided one, but I think that's just a coin. Might seem silly, but even the smallest reminder of home makes each day here easier to bear.
A name based on a collection seems strange, but at least it tells you something useful about the person.
Funny story. I misheard his name as Lice when we first met. He thought I hated him for weeks afterwards, till I realized my mistake. Good times.
Amon feels good. Yeah, he's a really cool character. No regrets picking him at all. Trying to make sure we get all the contraband.
You're suicidal. Of course. We get one of you every so often.
I see the Order, and I do not like it!
Ooh, it's a badass.
My grenade calls for flesh! On your knees!
Honestly, I'm grateful.
Sucked me in, dude.
I've been sent toys instead of warriors.
All right. I haven't seen a single optimization issue with the game yet. It's run super smooth today. And we've run into some pretty nasty optimization on other games.
I need to hear your scream. I need to smell the warm fear running down your shivering legs.
Where the fuck was that other piece of contraband? Didn't it say it was right here somewhere? No one of them is like way up. That's weird. Like, I thought there was... Whatever. Ah, there it is. Okay, cool, cool. I was like, Joe, I know there was another one over
I
here
found
somewhere.
some hair products here, Rush. I assume these came from off-world?
Met a group once that were obsessed with anything hair care related. If this is their stash, I hope they're okay.
Gotta make sure we stay up on top of these. So, I think we're gonna go with more damage on that. We are getting close to being able to get the next tier here.
Wait. I'm sorry. Usually all that horny stuff scares people off. It was just a bed. I'll tell you anything you want.
We can't have that, can we?
I guess we can grab it anyways. We do have enough inventory now where I feel like we can kind of start picking up shit just to sell, but it's like only 120. It's really not worth much. There's the last contraband.
Our victory cookbook! Each of us has a couple recipes in there from that home. Can't get all the right ingredients here, but once we're free, there's gonna be a feast like you've never seen.
A stew flavored with victory is the most savory. I would love to feast alongside you one day.
Just tell me what taste you miss from home and I'll do my best. That's all our confiscated stuff. Hardly met, but you already helped us reclaim a bit of home. Thank you.
You should have put up more fight!
I don't know. I feel like the
No pulse? No problem. I'll patch you up in no time.
I feel like the characters feel pretty impactful. Like who you're playing as actually matters.
That'll
Feels
see
good.
you, Ty. You want this back? You don't. I used to have one just like this. Think I might have sold this same piece. I'll buy it at a high price. Well, high-ish. Next time you're bleeding out, remember the choices you made.
Definitely gonna have to fight something nasty in here.
presence. No!
Order 6. Try and get close to me.
I'm not interrupting your thing working, am I?
Do I get any shock anywhere? See if I got any shock we can burn through his frickin'...
These order sensors may not bleed, but they break nicely. Before my righteous quest.
A little bit.
So many secrets inside his head. Let's see what spills out.
Damn, he ripped his own bolt. My iron is my strength. The lesson begins.
shop, but a while back we scavenged a broken order bolt scanner. With a few parts, I think we can get it working. Conway scouted some space wrecks that haven't been picked clean of usable salvage yet. Sending you coordinates now. If we're right, whatever the spy master knows about Saul's weapon could still be on the bolt.
That was actually a pretty decent freaking boss fight. That's the one thing that the boss fights so far have been pretty awesome. They've been pretty damn awesome.
Heads up. Last time I scouted these wrecks, some rippers had moved in.
All the parts still there?
Yeah. Unlike some people, I don't misplace things.
Speaking of which, have you seen my favorite apron? The one that says, just a hungry boy in a hungry world.
You know what? I haven't seen it in a while. You should probably move on.
Hey!
That was actually a pretty solid boss fight. Yeah, Otama, I've actually been enjoying this quite a bit. Yeah, it's been a good. The story's a lot more serious so far. The characters are pretty decent. The dialogue, at least with the character I picked, the dialogue isn't like ridiculously cringe. He's actually, it's almost like a parody, like Kratos style character. It's pretty funny, but he's pretty good. The map is quite massive. Because at first I was like, oh, it's just all one map. And I didn't really, I was like, oh, how big could it really be? You know, when you first start playing it. But, you know, when you actually start playing it, you're like, holy shit. Like, you know, we went around like this one area, which was pretty huge. And we haven't even finished searching all the stuff. And we just now broke into another area here. And then there's still the whole fucking map. I was like, okay, it's a lot bigger than I like originally thought. For sure. That map's quite big. And then knowing Borderlands, when they come out with DLCs and stuff like that, it'll probably be another map. Like they'll add additional maps like they always do. So, but yeah, it definitely is bigger. It's definitely bigger. But we're going to end this here, guys. I got to bring my daughter to her sporting event. And I will be back later on tonight with another stream. So hopefully I'll see a bunch of you guys there. I had a lot of fun with this, though. Seriously, I had a lot of fun with this today. I know this will come out. I think this comes out tonight or tomorrow for pretty much everybody. But yeah, I do appreciate everybody again for coming and hanging out. Like I said, if you guys are enjoying this, smash that like button. If you guys are new to the channel, hey, consider subscribing. It helps out so much. Drop comments. Let me know what you guys thought. And yeah, we might be doing Stalker later on tonight. I got to look at the games that we have in rotation. But yeah, I might be doing like Stalker. We'll see. All right, but if I don't see you guys later on tonight, again, I hope you have a great rest of your night. And for everybody else, I love you. I'll see you in the next one. Peace.